Welcome back to some more Horizons on. Okay, that's not good. There goes. Doing well? We're gonna go see what Olin is up to. And now that we have those maps, I probably could have gotten earlier, we can go back into Sacred Lands for a little bit and get those collectibles. Right. Marker go.
Check out these wares. Would you like to buy something for me?
Oh, a side quest we'll do that later. And first, I've already been up this way. Back down because I okay. I'm supposed to avoid, but oh well.
I think I'm in the clear.
Ain't that nice and easy?
nearly skewered me.
Alright. Have us some fun.
Help me, brothers!
You're just completely passive, huh?
I'll tuck that away.
All the health. Oh, they're stocking up for something for sure. You are. As far care about that.
It's gonna come in handy.
All hail the floating rock.
This is what you intend. To bring these ancient things back to life.
Their power serves us.
Machine demons from beneath the ground. It's a nightmare.
Nightmares, yes. The worst dreams of our enemies come true. Yes, rise!
So much for catching him alone.
These things will destroy us all.
They will only destroy our enemies and bring us back the lands that were taken.
working.
Search the area. We may have intruders.
Forgive this intrusion, Aloy. You left me no choice.
Who is this?
Lance!
Interested party. Now their focuses are disabled, but I don't know for how long. The rest is up to you.
Who is this?
There, come on. And one of you is already half on health. That's awesome. Yep. Distance accuracy.
That shot nearly hit.
There we go.
You can see them. They can't see you.
Awesome. Only two more people left. You. And you.
Rost always said, patience.
What? Down. Where's he gonna hide over there? Ow. I dodged that. Ha. Oh, come on. Nice. No. Not all the way down to the ground. Shoots. Whistle, yeah. First it's getting dark.
Hear me out. I promise. I'll tell you everything.
I know you will. The killers who came for me at the Proving, who are they?
The Eclipse. Some kind of holy warriors. A cult of the Shadow Karja.
Shadow Karja?
Except they're not like any Karja I've known. They don't pray to the sun. They worship some kind of devil.
I'm not interested in their superstitions.
Oh, it's not a superstition. Their devil is real. It has a name, a voice. The most terrible voice. And they do its bidding.
You say this devil the Eclipse worship has a name?
Hades. That's what they call it.
Hades.
And you've heard it speak?
Steel to my soul. I heard. Just once, when it saw you. Such a voice. A cold, awful jangle. It scrapes your bones. It hollows your guts. A metal sound, but like nothing dug from the earth or smelted in a forge.
And what did it say?
System threat detected. Just 3 words. But in the voice of a devil.
What are these Eclipse cultists after, besides me?
They never said. But given the Karja civil war, they must want to overthrow Sun King of Odd and take Meridian back.
What do I have to do with that?
I don't know.
When they attacked the Proving, a man came for me. Tall, strong, dead eyes.
Helis,
And who is he?
the terror of the sun. Stacker of corpses, we Oseram called him, when he was the Mad Sun King's champion. If only he'd died with his king. But now he leads the Eclipse. I tell you, He's the most dangerous man alive.
How did the Eclipse recruit you? I know they took your family hostage, but why you?
I was a scrounger, a rummager in dark places, good at what I do. I suppose they knew I would serve them well as a scout. I had taken a delve near Maker's End. When I surfaced, they were waiting. I laughed when I saw the priest, but then he showed me Helis's encouragement. I didn't laugh after that. They gave me a focus to watch my every move. I followed orders.
You had access to Meridian. Why didn't they get to Avad through you?
Too much dirt under my nails for an audience with the one true Sun King. But whatever Ursa or Aaron told me, the Eclipse heard every word through my focus. That's why I couldn't warn you. If I tried, they would have killed my family.
Why are the Eclipse digging up ancient machines? And how do they get them to work?
I thought they wanted them for scrap, but they brought them back to life. Plugged some kind of device into the corpses so that Hades could whisper to them and call them from their grave.
I've fought that kind of machine before. Are there others?
Yes, the ones you fought today they called corruptors, but there are others, much bigger, bristling with ancient weapons. Those they call Deathbringers. I've only seen them buried in the ground, but after today, anything is possible.
Sounds to me like they're raising an army.
If so, the world will fall. And I helped dig the pit.
The Eclipse were sent to kill me because I look like another woman. Older, maybe twice my age, short hair. Who is she?
I don't know. My focus found her image once, in the ruins at Maker's End. Maybe you can find her there.
You found her image in the ruins? How?
There was a door. Beside it, a kind of ancient device that contained the woman's image. My focus recorded the location. You do look like her. Is she your mother?
I'm the one asking questions.
Mm,
I've heard enough. It's time to finish this.
I won't beg for my life. But if there's any mercy in you, free my family. Please.
Where would I find them?
My focus recorded the location. There are always guards there. You look like you can handle yourself.
free choice. You know what? He's doing this against his will. Give him
It
a
will
chance.
take many good deeds to make up for the crimes you've committed.
You're sparing me? After all I've done?
Yes. Forge a new life, Olin. One of better make.
Then the rest of my life will be lived in your debt.
Go to the place where your family is being held and wait for me. We'll make their lives the first ones you save.
I didn't earn this mercy, but I will die to make myself worthy of it. I will be waiting for you.
Alright. Fishbone. Might as well. Weird, this run I am completely low on Ridgewood. done that, but we can go to slightly out of order, but one nice thing about this game is
It's Aaron. He's in trouble.
your mount actually follows the road.
Not gonna be a problem overriding that. Catching it though.
I'm glad that's over with. Thanks for the help. Come on over here and have a word.
I will, but I'm looting first.
Come on, what are you waiting for?
I'm looting.
What, you don't feel like talking?
What are you doing out here all alone? Where are your men?
I'm not gonna risk their lives. I don't mind putting my worthless ass on the line, but not theirs. Sorry I had to drag you into it.
Don't worry. This is just an average day for me. You know, take down some machines, track some killers.
Right. I'd hate to see a busy morning for you. Ready to get started?
Tell me exactly what happened to Ursa. Start from the beginning.
No one knows for sure. She left in the middle of the night with a few of her best men.
Her best men. But she didn't bring you?
No. I'd been drinking a lot. Or maybe she thought... damn, I don't know. I couldn't hack it. Search parties found their bodies the next day and the corpses of some Shadow Karja cowards. It was an ambush. The Shadow Karja are animals. They beat her so bad we can't even show her face before burial.
I'm so sorry, Aaron.
Yeah, well, when I find the soldiers who did this, they'll be sorry too.
Are you sure you're all right?
Well, I'm sober, so no.
Well, I'm glad you're thinking straight at least.
Don't get used to it.
You don't have any idea why she left in the middle of the night?
No. But it must have been urgent. A message, a report of some new Shadow Karja threat, I don't know.
Why would the Shadow Karja do this?
Because they hate us. And Ursa most of all. She teamed up with Avad to kick their asses out of Meridian. They've been licking their wounds for 2 years, but they finally found a way to get back at her.
All right. Show me where Ursa fell, and I'll do what I can to help.
Come on, follow me.
Fire. Oh, I'm actually really low on roachwood.
Why would Ursa come all the way out here?
I don't know. It doesn't make sense.
Is this Shadow Karja territory?
No. They broke the ceasefire as soon as they set foot in the cliff. almost there.
Trying to get a fishbone, huh? There's a fishbone.
This is it, where the ambush happened. Our soldiers have been over it, but maybe that fancy artifact of yours can find a clue or something. Please. I need to find the bastards that did this.
It must be Shadow Karja armor. Strange. Not a scratch on it. Those bloodstains, not the kind that would pool around the corpse. They look like smears. A Shadow Karja spear. It's perfectly sharp. Never seen action. These look like drag marks. Did someone move a body through here?
What do you see there?
This stain forms a line, as if blood dripped off the edge of something, like a cart. See? Cart tracks. I think someone moved the bodies here, then scattered them across the field.
Wait. Are you saying the dead found here were killed somewhere else? But why would the Shadow Karja do that?
At this point, I'm not taking it for granted that the Shadow Karja are responsible.
Of course they were.
Well, let's follow these tracks and find out.
Very cool. Yes.
I'll find a use for you.
All the supplies. Look at that beautiful night sky.
I get why they wanted Ursa dead. But why fake an ambush?
There's more to this, and we're gonna figure it out.
These guys aren't Shadow Karja. They're from my tribe, the Oseram.
Is this how your people usually greet each other?
We're under attack. I'm looking right at it.
We're close. Give it everything you got.
Uh-oh. What's that?
I think it's calling in machines. Get ready.
Big machines too. Nice. That was easy.
Oseram, not Shadow Karja. Looks like I was wrong about everything, as usual. Please, use that second sight of yours. I have to know what really happened.
I'm on it. These look like Vanguard weapons. There's no blood on them. Ursa's men didn't fight back. Those rocks, they're shattered. What are those leather straps? Armor straps, cut with a knife. And a rock with blood on it. So much blood. A lot of people died here. A massacre. Something hit these stones. Something I've never seen before. Looks like you could mount some equipment on that thing.
Go up here.
There, by the tripod. A used power cell.
This is Ursa's helmet. I thought she died in the field below, but must have been here. All this trickery. For what? Feels like it's just to torture me.
I have a theory. But it takes a little imagination.
So far, your theories are better than other people's facts.
All right. I think the Oseram ambushed Ursa and her men with a new weapon. They mounted it on that tripod up there. It fires waves of force, maybe sound. Looks like it cracked the stone there. I think it paralyzes people instead of killing them. It dropped the Vanguard right there. No blood on their weapons. No fight.
But why paralyze them if you're only gonna move them and gut them?
They were trying to hide something. Look here, a bloody rock.
That they used to smash Ursa's face in.
Or someone else's. These leather straps have been cut, as if they took the armor off someone.
That can't be. Her body is lying in state in Meridian. I saw it.
You said she was unrecognizable. Maybe they switched another body into her armor, someone around the same size, and mutilated it enough so it could have been anyone, even Ursa. Go back to Meridian. Take another look at that body. If it's really Ursa, of course I'm wrong. But if I'm right...
Then my sister could be alive. I'm going. Meet me back there when you can.
Here we go.
Saving these for the trail.
And almost leveled up too. Alright. I'm going right over this way. I might as well get it while I'm here.
That'll keep my stomach quiet.
They're around here somewhere. Here we go.
These are something special.
Alright, a long way to go for collectibles. Crystal break. Rock breakers. Why does it have to be rock breakers? I'd rather it be a thunderjaw.
An old man caught me sipping a brew at work. He yelled so loud I'm still...
Someone was drinking on the job, sounds like. Let's see what kind of stuff I can... Yeah, yourself metal shards. Oh, you know what? I need a fox skin. Create job. Pack a Ridgewood. For some reason, I remember it being more expensive.
Don't look to me for help. My duty is to draw.
I think I have skill. Go with that for now.
Check for the Oseram merchants. They'll as soon cheat you as look at you.
Always good to be able to carry more.
No one goes into the palace without an invitation.
Huh? Ah,
Greetings, Aloy. I am
too
known
busy
as
crafting.
Blameless Murad. Please come with me. You're needed for an important consultation.
What do you mean? Where's Erend?
He's inside, attending the Sun King, where we should be without further delay. Follow me, please.
All of these people are here to see the Sun King.
Yes, and each has come to ask a favor of him. Unpleasant, but that's politics. The Sun King is eager to meet you, the machine tamer with a curious eye for detail. It's all very intriguing.
I'm not here to intrigue you.
Too late.
Too late.
Oseram gets special treatment, and now Outlanders from the savages could the Sun King haven't heard.
Passed by some Outlander woman? Unacceptable. I've been here for 2 hours, and this Nora goes to the front of the line.
Ignore them. Nobles are like children who whine when they don't get a second helping of dessert.
What's
I
the
want
Sun King?
second
The
dessert.
most important thing is what he isn't like. His father. I think you'll find him to be a reasonable man.
Aloy of the Nora. She who sees the unseen. Welcome. It would seem you have done me a great service. Erend, tell her what you found.
I checked Ursa's tomb. You were right, Aloy. The body is missing a scar below her right knee. I gave it to Ursa when we were kids, fighting over a toy sword.
If the body is not Ursa's, then we must assume she is still alive. And I will not abandon her.
We only know she was taken, not who took her.
I can help with that. Ursa has an enemy among the Oseram. A warlord named Derval.
Impossible. Every clan in the claim has been hunting for him since the liberation. He has to be dead by now.
No other Oseram had the motive and ingenuity to lure Ursa into this trap. I expect to find him lurking somewhere near the border. I've already sent an agent to investigate. He'll be waiting for word from us at the marketplace in Pitchcliff.
I can't move troops to the border without provoking the Oseram. But I could send a few vanguardsmen. And perhaps an exceptionally gifted Nora as well. Erend, Murad, let me discuss it with her privately. I hate to impose further after all you've done, but this is a matter of great importance to me.
It sounds like Ursa means a lot to you.
Without her Oseram vanguard, I would not have been able to liberate Meridian and end my father's brutal reign. Since then, it has been difficult to maintain peace between our tribes. But Ursa has a way of making her people see reason. So you see, I need her back at my side. And quickly.
Who is Dervahl exactly?
To understand Dervahl, you must first understand my father. He truly thought of himself as a sun god. His mind was broken. He believed that blood sacrifice would solve, well, everything. So he raided the other tribes for victims, especially the Oseram. Dervahl fought back. He crafted powerful weapons and rallied his people. My father responded with the ultimate cruelty. He captured Dervahl's wife and daughter and sacrificed them in the Sun Ring.
So, why would Dervahl go to so much trouble to kidnap Ursa?
He felt she betrayed him. She fought by his side until she realized he planned to raise Meridian and butcher its people. And she came to me. Together, we stopped him and liberated the city from my father. Dervahl has spent every moment since trying to get revenge. Mostly on the other Oseram who fought with us. He made so many powerful enemies. I thought we'd seen the last of him. I was wrong.
I'd like to ask you something about the Sundom and its politics.
By all means.
Your politics seem very complicated. The Oseram are friends, but enemies too?
I couldn't have liberated Meridian without the help of Ursa and her Oseram freebooters. Many of them have settled here. But the ealdormen of the Oseram clans in the Claim have become jealous of their success. So have many Karja nobles. It's a volatile situation, especially given the fact that my father raided the Oseram for years. Ursa helps keep the peace, promising a future based on mutual gain. But some, like Dervahl, will never let go of their venom.
Quite a place you've got here. You can almost see the little people below the mesa.
You don't approve? Well, I have a secret for you. Neither do I. But we must be patient. Change won't come in a single sunrise.
But will it happen at all, while men live in palaces?
It might. Eventually. If people like you help me bring it about.
Gotta like that he's not afraid to ask for help.
They call you a sun god who killed his own father in order to unite the tribes in harmony. Is any of it true?
They say you can see the invisible, split an arrow at 50 paces, and tame machines at a glance. How much of that is true?
It's not too far off.
Well, I would like to unite the tribes in harmony, but you saw how many courtiers I have to deal with first. Maybe next week.
Next week.
What can you tell me about the Shadow Karja? What do they have to do with Ursa?
They are remnants of my father's regime, holding out at the fortress of Sunfall to the west. Like him, they care only for domination, and seek to draw upon the power of the sun by spilling blood in its name. Since Ursa helped me take this city from them, they were perfect scapegoats. Dervahl knew this, of course, and planned it well.
I need to get going.
I know. Well, they say kings should never beg. But please, help me find Ursa.
Who says that?
Well, Murad, for one. Don't hesitate to ask him or Erend if you have further questions.
Or Saruman, you hear a lot more about him in Call of the Mountain.
If the Oseram would have been again, goodness.
Other lore to look at right now. Nope. We're gonna pin cliff. We're gonna finally make it. Here's the end. We'll find a fox skin along the way. It'd be nice to never have to use or craft a travel pack again. Alright, let's see.
These will keep.
Uh,
Good meat.
thanks a lot, you stupid bandits.
Maker's End. Not much farther now. Olin said he found an image of the woman I resemble on an ancient device. If she's my mother, why would there be traces of her all the way out here? So far from Noraland. I don't get it. Who is she?
Her name is Elizabeth Sobek.
You. Spying through my focus again? Well, go on. What do you know about her?
Stay on your present course, and before long, you'll know her as well as I do. Maybe better. But be wary. Maker's End is crawling with Eclipse troops. To help you deal with them, I've left some useful equipment just outside the ruins. Your focus will show the location.
Who is he and Elizabeth Sobek. What kind of name is that?
Gonna come over? I get it. No. Funny. A bandit kept clear along the way.
Sky had all the omens.
Just lovely. Excuse me. Excuse me. Yes. I was not expecting that. Sorry. Over here. Nice.
Someone here?
nice. There's a huge camp.
Wait. What was that?
Incoming fire right near my damn face!
Here. And breathe again.
Where's the alarm button? There's
Captives. They're not just cutthroats. Slavers, too.
there's the alarm.
Move along now. That's their alarm signal. Better keep them off it. Dealt with the alarm. You're coming with me.
Wheat.
Hold on. I'll get you out. Looks like I'm clear.
Might have a man down. Somebody just killed one of us.
Sneak, sneak.
your face so I can slice it off.
Or I just slice your face off. It's really just those two. Nice. What the hell? Nice. Don't mind me.
You're giving up.
Nice. Good bandits. Stupid bandit.
Karja had been here working since the Spire cast a shadow on the Mesa. The Oseram are newcomers.
I could sit here forever.
All those. Warbow.
So there are Oseram in the Sunderland.
A
Add.
bustling fine day.
Or supply box.
Never let anyone say the car just slack off.
Behemoth. Oh, clear that camp. Save. It's about to save full health. Now we're entering the snow. Yay, snow. Have heard anything new? I don't care about chargers. Bandit. I do care about Bandit.
Snow haze. White as bone. That thought got dark. Right where he said it would be.
I already have a rope caster.
Not a bad selection. I'll put those to use. Why are you doing this?
Because I want you to succeed. Good hunting. We'll talk later.
Wait! Damn him. Corrupted watchers. Acting as...
Alright. I'll take care of you.
Haven't you got anything better to do?
Really? Really? Nice. One pack. There we go. Oh, come on. I was far enough away from that.
All these ruins. What did the old ones do here?
Your mom.
Still sniffing around.
They found a destroyer next to them.
I can make this hit. Nice. Die. Sweet. All I have to worry about is the corruptor. Watchers.
All right.
Enough of this foolishness.
they're scanning for me.
Let them. Only corruptor. Oh, come on. Really? Nice battle, though. There we go. For that noise, it doesn't sound good.
An explosion. I should try going another way.
I can't peek, you mean? Boo. Ancient vessel over there. Okay.
Another explosion.
More of these. I think we'll need more of those.
weapons operational. Time to get it moving, and be quick about it. No daydreaming. Soon this demon will be up and running.
Has to be one of the death bringers Olin talked about. I'll never get into that tower. Unless I destroy that city first.
I've disabled his focus. The rest is up to you.
I'll handle it. Steam's blasting out. I wonder if those are weak points.
One more bad guy to go.
Taking fire over here.
Like that?
Did it. Those things pack a punch. All right. That Eclipse officer had a focus. Let's see what's on it.
First things first. Loot. All the loot.
The snow's got a bite out here.
So much loot. Yes, please, spoils.
Got too much already. Let's see what you have to say.
Unacceptable. Unacceptable. Unacceptable.
What the hell was that? Hades? Hey! Mysterious stranger, did you see that? No answer, huh? Figures. Things just keep getting stranger. I need to find a way inside the tower.
Very nice. Well, you can't see it with all the snowstorm, I guess.
It's tight, but I can squeeze through.
Hold for identiscan.
One of these again.
You're slow.
Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. Please step inside.
One of the doors actually worked. Yay!
Dr. Sobek, you are 355,510 days overdue for your meeting with Mr. Farrell. Please proceed to the 35th floor.
Wait. 350,000. That's hundreds of years ago. What's going on?
Down? I don't really like the idea of having to go back and forth.
The protocols use polyphasic entangled waveforms, quantum encryption, black quartz stuff, way beyond military grade. That's what you demanded. So that's what we delivered.
You don't code something you can't crack. All we need is a backdoor. Upload the latest service pack update and the problem goes away.
You specifically forbade us from leaving anything resembling a backdoor in code. Every protocol to black quartz standard. Your words. Look, if you need me to fudge some projections, it's nothing we haven't done before.
I don't need fudged projections. I need a way to reassert control over the Heart's Timor swarm.
I don't know what to tell you, Ted. You're asking the impossible.
So, codes. They needed codes of some kind to control the machines. But they got out of control. Sounds bad.
You don't say. Oh, I'm gonna go in here and look for more audio files. We're logged in here? Logged in this room?
A Deathbringer. Or a statue of one, anyway. A machine built to kill. And they honored it?
Welcome to Faro Automated Solutions, where all the problems of tomorrow are being solved today. With over 25,000 human employees based in nations and corporate holdings across the globe, Faro leads the world in every sector of self-sustaining, fully automated technology. From revolutionary consumer products close to home, like the Faro Focus, to the dynamic chariot line of peacekeeping robots halting bloodshed in conflict zones across the globe, Faro remains committed to making the future smarter, brighter, safer, and always surprising. Faro Automated Solutions. For every problem of life, a smart solution.
So they made the focus. 25,000 people? That's bigger than a tribe. So they made machines and devices. I guess those things were common in their world.
Welcome to Faro Automated
Oh, it's
Solutions.
the same one. Yeah, I want this kind of coffee. Yeah.
What was this place? What were they doing here?
It was a corporation. A group of people not unlike a tribe. And they made machines.
Yeah, go on.
I've uploaded some data files to your focus. It'll help you understand.
All the data points.
Now I know this must seem like a bizarre change in direction. I mean, we're Faro Automated Solutions, right? #1 robotics firm in the world. Why would we clear our production slate to fabricate human-operated vehicles and weapon systems, the relics of the past? All I can say at this juncture is... trust me. We will be exploiting a massive, growth opportunity by retooling and reallocating capacity according to my plan. So I will need revised projections of mass fabrication velocity across every pipeline within 36 hours.
So they were making machines, then they stopped to make other kinds of weapons? Why?
Can I pick up? Health pot. Duh.
The air. There's no smell to it, not even old death. Nothing natural. Another cave-in. But I could get through.
Planes. More coffee BS. Yeah, but I'm supposed to drop anyway.
Looks like I can climb here.
You know what?
I can use that as a ramp to get back up.
You know what? That's back down. Derp.
No room.
That's the way I want to go. Realize this was the same room.
Made it.
Oh, this stuff over here.
So people were angry at Faro, at the corporation. They blamed this place for something. Something bad.
Yeah. The logs in the meeting room, huh? Didn't.
The FSP-5 Kopesh provides a one-size-fits-all solution to main battle force capability. Metamaterial construction delivers unmatched recoil dampening, allowing you to field any weapon pack.
Oh, come on. I was just trying to get a closer look.
The FSP-5 Kopesh provides a one-size-fits-all solution to main battle force capability. Metamaterial construction delivers unmatched recoil dampening, allowing you to field any weapon package that conforms to your budget needs and conflict resolution profile. Patented biomass conversion systems allow extended emergency operations with minimal environmental impact. Multilinear target processing provides simultaneous real-time threat analysis and legal review for autonomous domestic operations. Or control can be slaved to the swarm's neural network for weapons-free force application.
Creamy!
Either way, when it's time to call
How's
out
it
the
going,
big guns,
Creamy?
it's time to call Kopesh.
The Deathbringer. So this was the heavy hitter. Main battle force indeed.
The same one?
The BOR-7 Horus. Imagine your complete engagement ecosystem comprehensively managed by a high-speed learning machine network. Whether your need is to replace battlefield losses or intensify force projection, the Horus's onboard manufacturing capabilities mean you'll never get stuck waiting for the next arms delivery. Simply redefine your force parameters, and the Horus will fabricate additional units to fill the ranks for an affordable per-unit licensing fee. Meanwhile, the biomass conversion systems of other Chariot line models allow them to keep the Horus fueled, repaired, and ready, extending its operational tolerances beyond that of any competitor. competing Titan-class platform. That's the Horus advantage. Always regulating, always ready. The future of automated warfare made real today.
The Metal Devil. So these were Faro machines too. Manufacturing capabilities. They can make more of themselves. Then how would you ever stop them?
Oh, I think she's catching on.
The ACA-3 Scarab combines conventional and information warfare capabilities in one package.
How you doing,
Designed
Creamy?
for high-speed, all-terrain reconnaissance. It boasts the world's highest survivability rating of any Scout-class autonomous agent. Maybe it's the Scarab's emergency biomass conversion systems that ensure it always makes it back to base, even if fuel supply lines have been interdicted. Or maybe it's the Scarab's ability to slave enemy robots to its own network. Now that's force multiplication. Add a prehensile manipulator arm that can handle a host of functions, from 360-degree less lethal riot management to surgical repairs of allied chariot line models. And you've got the workhorse of any cutting-edge peacekeeping fleet.
The Corruptor. Slave enemy robots to its own network. Sounds like it's talking about how it corrupts machines. Looks like the way up. What's left of it.
Hey, Creamy. We're just in time for the main story point, or one of them, for this game.
Gonna be a long way up. Frozen metal most of the way. Not making this easy, Dr. Sobek. If plants can find a way to hang on up here, guess I can too.
Plants are pretty much what's holding the place together anymore.
That began when they engaged in unauthorized offensive operations against robots and human personnel of the Hearts Timor Energy Combine. Now, I wish that I could relate that the crisis has been exaggerated, but it's not. The peacekeepers have not responded to stand-down codes, and by all signs, they appear to be replicating at a precipitous rate. Now, what I can promise, can absolutely assure you, is that I am already devoting every possible resource towards reaching a speedy conclusion to this issue. So when you hear the bad talk about us against this company in the days, maybe weeks to come, just bear in mind that we will get past this. And a day's coming when none of this will matter.
Peacekeepers. That's what they called their machines. They were built for war, not peace.
On. Grab it. Here we go. Really? Come on. Up and down.
Snow. It's not getting any warmer out here.
Out down here. Yep. That chair got crushed. Come on. Ah, sobering. Ooh, that was... And almost didn't make it. Is there anything up here? Or... We're getting up there. Being high up. Did I miss anything? No. Make sure I get all the data points. Access down there more. They're scary for you. Feeding on dolphins. Uh-oh.
The way up. All it takes is a few good handholds. All right. Made it. Wonder what we'll find.
Now the first thing we'll find. We even higher up.
I keep finding these power cells. What do they do?
What a view. A beautiful sky too.
No space.
Full of traps. all the time.
All data has been erased from this device. Do you wish to deploy either privileges to recover purged data?
Oh yes, I believe I do.
A file has been recovered.
What do we got here?
Elizabeth, good to, it's been years.
Where's your legal team, Ted?
No need. I dropped all 18 lawsuits the moment you landed. I assume your data confirms this.
Alright, this promises to be interesting.
Perhaps we could have lunch brought in. You know, get reacquainted.
I know you, Ted. You screwed something up, something big, or you wouldn't have eaten the crow necessary to get me here. So, spit it out.
There's a glitch in the chariot line.
Your killer robots?
Peacekeepers, yes, those.
So shut them down.
Obviously, Liz, we would, if we could. They're not responding.
Are you telling me a swarm has gone rogue, Ted?
It's worse than that.
Show me the data then. And I'll take that lunch. Alone. Ted Faro brought Elizabeth Sobek here, but they hated each other.
Another file has been recovered.
Another file has been recovered. Okay.
This isn't a glitch. It's a catastrophe.
Fully aware. It's bad.
Bad?
Jesus, Liz.
It's not bad, Ted. It's apocalyptic. You built a line of killer robots.
Peacekeepers.
That consume biomass as fuel.
In emergencies.
And you made them capable of self-replication.
Limited, self-manufacture, controlled.
Not anymore. The glitch severed chain of command. The only nation this swarm answers to now is itself.
You think I did?
Everything else is just food. And at the rate it's replicating, Ted, it will strip the Earth bare in 15 months. We're not talking fall of civilization. We're talking extinction.
I get it, Liz. So how do I stop it while it's contained?
It's not contained. It can't be.
You know what I mean?
Right. Before the truth gets out, you mean?
Liz, I will do anything you say. Keep working it, and whatever you recommend, I'll do.
I'm gonna hold you to that, Ted.
Things went bananas.
The Faro robots threatened all life on Earth. But somehow she defeated them. The world of the old ones fell, but life went on, or we wouldn't be here.
A final file has been recovered.
Project Zero Dawn. Jesus, Liz. There has to be another way.
If there were a nicer way to fix your mess, I would have proposed it.
But this? This? When I asked you to find a cure, I didn't expect it to be worse than the disease.
It's not, Ted. It may be grim, but it's our only chance. Now sign the proposal.
Sign it? I can't sign that.
Yes, you can.
That? Liz, I cannot in good conscience sign that.
You've got a choice, Ted.
I know.
I am speaking to you from a VTOL en route to U.S. Robot Command. In 15 minutes, I meet with General Harris and the rest of the Joint Chiefs.
What? Are you crazy?
Now your choice is what I tell them. Sign, and I'll tell them the wealthiest corporation on Earth has guaranteed the funds necessary to build Zero Dawn. Exactly as I've designed it. Or don't sign, and I will make sure they and everyone else on this planet knows the real cause of the glitch.
Jesus, Liz. You don't have to threaten me. I'll sign.
Yeah, she did have to threaten you.
Look on the bright side, Ted. From here on out, you get to do what you've always been good at. Footing the bill while others get their hands dirty.
God forgive me.
What made her solution is so terrible. What does she do to stop the robots?
Executive access detected. Express lift opened.
This doesn't add up. Sobek couldn't have been my mother. She lived ages ago. All this searching, and I'm still no closer.
That's your reaction to everything you just learned? To whine like a spoiled child?
You should really try talking that way to me face to face.
As you wish. Do you really have no idea how monumental are the discoveries you just made, Aloy? I expected more of you.
So, you have a face. Got a name to go with it?
Of all the questions you could ask right now, that's the one you choose. I've spent decades searching the ruins of the older ones, trying to solve the mystery of what happened to them. For years, I've suspected that Pharaoh robots destroyed their civilization, but I could never confirm it. And in minutes, you uncover more ancient knowledge than I have in a lifetime, and what you want to know is my name. Silence. That's my name. Now, why don't you try asking another question? Something less trivial.
Firstly, I always chose hard option. I think I'm going to concede on this one.
Alright, Silence. You've made your point. I came to these ruins hoping to learn more about this Elizabeth Sobek. And I have, but I still don't understand my connection to her. Or why the Eclipse is trying to kill me. Or who Hades is. No answers, just one question after another.
Exactly. Which is why it's time to expand your frame of inquiry. Only then will you see just how big your problems really are.
What exactly are you talking about?
You've chased a personal riddle into a crowd of larger mysteries. The common thread is your connection to Elizabeth Sobek.
But what is that connection? She couldn't have been my mother if she lived centuries ago.
We don't know the connection yet. The only way to find out is to keep going, to keep making discoveries. Thanks to you, we've only just now learned that Pharaoh robots once threatened to end life on Earth.
But it didn't happen. The Old One's civilization was destroyed, but life was saved.
Obviously. So, what did Elizabeth do? How did she stop the robots before all was lost?
What was Project Zero Dawn?
Exactly the question. Now, are you ready to go get the answer?
Of course I am.
Then why are you still standing here?
Not so fast, Silence. You've got some explaining to do.
I've told you quite enough. If you still got questions, be quick about it and stop wasting my time.
You've been using my focus to spy on me. How's that possible?
Every focus emits a signal, a voice, that only other focuses can hear. I know how to string those voices together, how to make them talk to each other, to communicate, even over vast distances.
How do you learn to do that?
Years of study and experimentation. In principle, it's not so different from how you override machines. I override focuses.
And you can spy through other Eclipse's focuses too.
Usually. All I'll say is that overriding the connections is complicated. Now, if that's enough talking, be on your way.
Oh no. I'm just getting started. You've been getting a free ride on my focus, risking nothing while I risk everything. All I have to do is take this thing off my head, and you'll be blind, deaf, and dumb. So quit complaining and answer my questions.
Very well. Proceed.
far as I can tell, the Eclipse are just following orders. It's Hades who wants me dead. Who is he?
I don't know. The Eclipse describe him as a buried shadow, some kind of devil.
That thing that spoke to me outside, that made that focus explode. That was Hades? It didn't seem like a person or a machine. More like a phantom. With a terrible voice.
All that's certain is that he wants you dead.
Because of my connection to Elizabeth. Has to be.
Hades is using the Eclipse to resurrect Pharaoh robots.
But if Elizabeth found a way to stop them centuries ago, if she made special weapons, maybe Hades is worried I'll do the same thing.
In some of the ancient data I've recovered, there are hints of so-called super weapons being developed. Maybe to stop the robots, the civilization of the old ones had to destroy itself.
Who are you, Silence? And what are your intentions?
You really need to make this personal? I'm a lone wanderer who left his tribe behind a long time ago. An explorer of forbidden places, a searcher of lost knowledge. Exactly as I said.
Why do you know so much about the Eclipse?
I happen to know a lot about a lot of things. If what you're really asking is whether I work for the Eclipse or anyone else, I don't. I am nothing if not independent.
Elizabeth told Ted Faro she was headed for a place called U.S. Robot Command to tell people about Zero Dawn.
The place still exists as a ruin. The Asaram call it the Grave Horde.
Grave Horde? Cheery name.
You'll find it in the Eastern Mountains, buried under the tangled coils of a metal devil, or a BOR-7 Horus, rather, as we're learning to call them. I'll contact you when you get there.
I can't wait. Someday we'll meet in person, and your manners had better be improved. Well, getting down will be a lot faster than getting up here, at least. U.S. Robot Command next. To learn the secrets of Zero Dawn.
That was a lot of yap yap. But at least the way down is a lot faster.
Not enough snow to bury me.
Invisible wall, boo. Oh, dirty rat. Another over here. Might as well grab it while I'm here. get in here. See Elliot over there. Oh. Okay, so it's time to save. No. I think it's time to just go start collecting these collectibles. Don't need us again. Port. Port.
To think he built all this alone. So many memories. It's not home anymore. Not without Rost. There's nothing for me here anymore.
Sure there's nothing here? Certainly looks like something's
Hi,
here.
Rost. I'll just take this off. Don't want him listening in. Rost, I can't believe it's taken me so long to visit you. When you said goodbye, I was too quick to let you go. I never really thought it would be the last time I saw you. I was just acting strong. I should have known you'd be watching. At the proving. Looking out for me. There for me when no one else was. Like always. One last time. Thank you, Rost. I won't waste what you've given me. I promise. I'll make you proud. Elizabeth Sobek, she couldn't have been my mother. She was an old one. She lived ages ago. Still, there is a connection. The hatch. It thought I was her. It's really strange. Somehow, Elizabeth stopped war machines from destroying the world. She couldn't save the civilization of the old ones. That was destroyed, obviously. But life... it survived. She saved life from being devoured. I need to know how Elizabeth stopped the machines. If I can find the weapon she built and use it, the Eclipse won't stand a chance. Speaking of the Eclipse, I think I had a run-in with Hades. I picked up a focus, and it was like a cloud or dark swarm of something. And its voice. It was terrible. I don't know what Hades is or what it wants, but it's evil. No other way to describe it.
Evil.
I know where I need to go next. The Grave Horde. Sounds great, huh? Elizabeth went there to hold council with the war chiefs of her tribe, I guess you could say. Maybe the weapon she built. Maybe I can find it there. The killers from the Proving, they aren't gonna hurt anyone anymore. I tracked them to Devil's Grief. There was a battle, and we won. Varl, he made an impression. Has some other issues, but I like him. Well, from grave to Grave Horde. Here I go. I'll try to come back before long.
That all caught up.
To think he built all this alone. So many memories. It's not home anymore. Not without Rost. There's nothing for me here anymore.
Ah. That's a huge waterfall. Got the flower. Marker. I get all these once again. Looks like it's that golden fowl pack. That way I can just zip around. No. Yay. What is that? Oh, bellowbacks. I'm just gonna go around you, cause I have no need of you. I'm gonna look for more. Medicals.
Need
Ah.
them soon enough.
Box. Okay. That way. Actual site. Okay. Fire up. Of course, another bandit. We'll take out the bandit camp. Buckskin. Yes. On up. Oh. Vantage point over here, but there isn't.
Save these for the trail.
Alarm. That first fight. Oh, you are inside this ruin. There's a huge bandit. this guy.
That alarm will wake up the whole camp. And more besides.
Stop something.
Okay. Nice. I need strike.
Five of us to bring down one.
The bandits brought their prisoners here.
They made it easy to get
Let's
to the
get you out of
prisoners
there.
here.
Let me get this open.
Contact!
Right off of there.
Show him. We're in trouble. Signal's out. Die. Going up.
Up there, climber. Yep, someone's climbing up. I see him. Someone down. Don't move. I gotta aim. Try to run. Got you a present.
Nice. Duty loots. Nice.
The bravest of us have gone to All Mother's embrace.
Don't need a crystal braiding. Yeah.
We may be outcasts, but now we can find fellowship, thanks to you.
Not needing more Ridgewood.
Never know when I might need these.
Oh, let's go this way, because it's here.
The outcast. Goddess, forgive me. I mean, the seeker.
Yep. Get back on track. I'm not gonna make that luck. But at least all the healing stuff has reappeared.
Help! This could be it for me! About to get loud.
Thank you. Come over here, quickly.
I'm just a few watchers.
Thanks so much. Here, take this with you on the road.
Oh, what if I can get up there? Come on.
Thank you. I won't forget this.
Third one. Nope. Hey, random encounters. I'd have to go make it past freezers. On it. Well, that worked.
That'll do.
Better than I hoped it would. We're working on Watcher. Our kill root.
I need this.
So many machines on the way up here. Good, that campfire. Triggered. Good.
Looks like I'm introduced.
Pardon me. I'm just gonna avoid you. I really should go after more cauldrons. Upside down tank top. I'm just looking for more. Healing plant.
Other way around.
Fuck.
This'll drop you.
Damn.
Safe. For a few minutes, anyway.
Sorry, Banuk Wanderer. At least these bandits are dead. Ah.
Metal flowers. Huh. Well, why not?
I wanted map. Map. Sweet. I am almost there. Look at these mountains. So pretty.
I'm not showing any focuses at that location. Shouldn't be anything you can't handle on your own. Carry on.
Thanks. On my own, all right.
Oh, they really didn't care about that machine.
I'm gonna check that out.
A corruptor. It's old road.
The Grave Horde. In the shadow of a metal devil. Great.
What a view, though. What a steep-ass road. I hear you, Watcher. Why can't I see? Aha. Boop. Nice.
They're inside. That does it. Time to take a look around the room.
Look around the room.
Operation Enduring Victory. What did that mean? Whatever it was, doesn't seem to have turned out very well.
Looks like quite an enduring victory we put our foot in today. Contact in 30 seconds. Hey, think that's enough time for Sobek to finish Zero Dawn? If this is really it, I gotta say, it's been an honor to serve beside these tanks.
Here it comes.
Brace for contact!
Battle. Frozen in ice and time.
Say it again, Lieutenant.
I got some. Titan is through the defenses. Still on approach. A live one. And it's pissed.
We got no mobility in here. It'll punch right through us.
We hold the hatch at all costs. Then push back out.
Are you getting this, Silence? Silence?
Titan inbound, same play as Akron. Base defense locks it down. We engage, sever the limbs, and blast out the founders.
Another day in the life. Rockets are really close. Anti-MOB on point. Hoorah!
Silence, you getting this?
What is it?
All these soldiers. They died here.
People die all the time. Now keep going and find something interesting.
Bold as ice.
Must have been where the soldiers slept. Like the lodge in Mother's Heart, I guess.
Log. Third Battle of California Marine. The swarm came in from the Pacific, and I don't know if it was the local Minutemen or the crazy 15th, but they'd set the garbage patch alight. Man, the sea was on fire. That stuff was... The first wave of bots came in covered in burning sludge. They bought us an hour or two of slaughtering them on the beaches before the swarm recalculated. We pulled them inland, back through the Kalmar sprawl. Dropped buildings on them, EMP'd the grid. Standard operating procedure. The last time I was in California, I was 5, 6. The light was like that vintage social net filter that was everywhere in the 40s. Log. First battle of the eastern seaboard wall. Had a long run up to it. This was before Kalmar, and projections were a lot worse for the east. For 3 weeks, we kept getting scrambled out to some coastal burg to train Minutemen. It was always raining on account of Europe already being torched. Block after block of prefab barracks. They were still printing barracks right up until the hour the main force hit. The Minutemen? We ran combat drills with them in the streets where they'd lived, trying to pretend they might live to die somewhere else if they paid attention. Nothing worse than the ones who actually bought into it. Hopeful, pestering us with questions about Zero Dawn like we know something they don't. I swear, the more we do this, the more like the bots we are. Except they learn from every fight. And us? I'm not so sure.
Point. I need to do a quick BRB. Go back. Okay. I am. Okay. Hope everybody's doing alright. Enjoy. That.
What was this place? The furnishings were metal. How'd they ever get comfortable? It was the metal world. Guess they were used to it.
Ugh.
Just one bed. Maybe their war chief's room.
Feels like you're too small, Aloy. Fortunately.
Red light. Guess that means no power. Haven't seen one of these since I was a little kid. Must be some kind of code. Maybe useful information.
Up. Down. Left.
Three power lines, three sources. That makes one.
Of course. Up, down, down. No.
That's two. One more.
Hey, y'all wanted to know how I remember the geotherm system reboot? Goes like this. The bird flies north in summer, east in spring, west in fall, and south in winter. Didn't expect to hear nature poetry from the lips of Mike the GT Tech now, did you? As usual, I defy expectations.
Sounds like it did it.
That one's broken. Up. Ready, up, up, up.
Tools being used. And voices.
Power cell.
Must be another way in.
Yeah, big old holes in the
Thermal,
ceiling.
right? They're not looking for answers. Just weapons.
Aw. Really, huh?
That Nora's above us! You cannot...
Haha.
Cancel the search! Got it!
Catch the thing on fire? Nope. Come on. Get over here, dude. Sweet.
I'd have to ditch something.
Yay, looty. Correctly. The logs are here. Sucks, that would have been a great place for logs. All these compartments. Here's some logs.
Thanks for the mails, you. Time goes fast on active duty.
So many logs.
4 months with the wreck and recalls. Fighting with these civilian enlistees. Scrappy guys and gals. That's all coming together. Between us and the 6th MRB, we took down horrors. I hope you made the news, honey. Showed everyone we're turning this around. We just need to give Project Zero Dawn the time it needs.
Alright.
Ames, I know I mail you too much. I'm just proud of what you're doing. Everyone back home is. We got moved inland 10 kilometers, just as a precaution, they say. School's still in session, so I get to keep my eye on Andres and Reggie. We never know where or when you're fighting, but when the VTOLs go over, all the kids run out and wave. I believe in you. I know nothing's ever gonna be the same, but I believe in you. I believe in us. Ames, I don't even know if you're alive anymore. The mails I get from you, they say they're from you, but they don't sound... They sound recycled. Phrases put together, and you don't say anything about the news I pass on. The containment zone, the rebreathers, the rioting, One Earth. What happened in the Dallas bubble, Ames, that wasn't the robots. They won't even give me a straight answer when I demand to know if you're still alive. They just say if your messages keep coming, then you're still operational. It's not fair, Ames. It's not fair that you won't be with me when the lights go out. I love you.
That's so sad.
That is pretty sad.
Status report. 9th Mechanized Response Brigade, Commanding Officer Lieutenant Fiona Morrell. Unit morale continues to be adversely impacted by outbound engagements against the Pharaoh Plague, especially when said engagements occur in sectors where civilian guard enlistees have been heavily engaged. The scope and nature of fatalities suffered by civilian guard and unarmed civilians in these sectors defy description. And witnessing it is generating a pervasive sense of hopelessness in the unit. Accordingly, I once again request that deployments of the 9th MRB be temporarily refocused on facilities that are mission critical to Project Zero Dawn. And once again, I request an immediate update on the status of Project Zero Dawn's timeline.
I know it's been days, honey. I'm so sorry. Deployments are getting real long. We have to put in the work for everyone. Like a family business. I still see you in the eyes of the people out there. They were glad to see us. They still had hope. I'm still fighting for you.
What is this?
That? It's a map.
A map of what?
Our world. The planet Earth, Aloy. It's not flat like you thought.
Why would I think that? During eclipses, the shadow cast on the moon is curved. So our world is a globe. And it looks like this, from a distance.
We'll discuss this another time. Back to the matter at hand.
The Faro robots were spreading across the world, eating everything up. Somehow, Elizabeth stopped them before it was too late. But how?
Yeesh. Oh, find all the supplies I can get. Am I doing on the ammo? Must pop that off. Good.
eclipse. Tampering with the metal devil. They don't think they can wake it, do they?
Watch out!
That one.
And this one can move.
Alright. We don't need to mark that. I just want to take out those first. Shit, did see me. Ow. All right. Did already.
And this one can move.
Gonna go for the outer ones first. Far. Stop at the most awkward places. Hey, you brought that thing to life. How are you gonna get it out of the pit? Yeah. Shit. I can't go through there? Damn. Woo!
They had to fight hundreds of those all at once.
Yep, pretty wild machine. Crystal braiding. Yeah! Sweet! Get a good sling. I know there's supply crates and stuff around here.
Keep that for later.
Ding, ding, ding. Grab it. Grab it. Grab it. Thank you. Grab it. Grab it.
Forget about traveling light.
Right. Looks like it's it. Dogs. Nope. You straight to here.
Thank you, Dr. Sobek. You can take a seat. What? You're going to thank her after what she just said? Dr. Sobek has made the situation very clear, General, and given us an option. We should all be thanking her.
No, it's just... I mean, my God.
Maybe take this discussion offline.
There's not going to be any discussion. You saw the numbers. Now, Pharaoh, he'll foot the bill, but his money can't buy the time necessary to complete Zero Dawn. That can only be paid for in blood.
Oh, come on.
If we upgrade our fleet, crack the code somehow...
Were you not listening? Robots can't do the fighting for you this time. When it comes to hacking, this rogue swarm is an apex predator. Anything automated you throw at it, they will hijack and take over.
But this... We'd be throwing civilians into a meat grinder.
Commanders, the enemy we're facing self-replicates faster than we can kill it. And it eats biomass as fuel. Zero Dawn is all we've got.
So we put a railgun in the hand of every civilian strong enough to carry one, show them where the trigger is, and point them to the front? How the hell do we sell that?
By giving them something to fight for. Zero Dawn. The top-secret super-weapons program that will save us. So long as humanity holds off the swarm long enough for Dr. Sobek and her team to finish it. The file I'm sending contains the war plan for Operation Enduring Victory.
War plan? This is a war crime.
It may be ugly, but it's something. Consider the alternative. Dr. Sobek, I've secured use of a decommissioned orbital launch base outside Bryce, Utah as the Zero Dawn staging area. Plenty of space there. When can you get started?
I've already mailed you a list of Alpha and Beta candidates. Most are foreign nationals or subjects of corporate holdings, so extracting them...
Leave that to me. You'll get your dream team. Count on it.
Then I'll be off.
Oof.
Orbital launch base. What is that? What did these people do? What did Elizabeth do?
Dr. Sobek, as projected, the Wichita salient has collapsed. 5 Horus-class Titans have broken through. We predict contact in 34 hours.
Everything is in position, General. It took a few shortcuts to pull everything together, but Zero Dawn is functionally complete. Good to go.
That enduring victory served its purpose after all.
Yes, if we'd had even one day less.
I've sent you an encoded file, Doctor. Please do me the favor of archiving it.
I'll see what I can do. What is it?
A brief statement. An allocution of crimes, I guess you'd call it.
To what are you admitting guilt?
Over the past 16 months, Doctor, I have presided over the greatest wholesale slaughter of military personnel and civilians in the history of history. Genghis Khan, Hitler, Stalin, Sorabella. Add them all together. They don't even come close.
You didn't do the killing, General.
No, not directly. But I didn't wind up the highest-ranked military commander in the United States by resisting the automation of the armed forces. Even before the swarm, Doctor, I was helping death along. So, instead of letting what I've done sink into the murk, forgotten, I've sent a file with all the details. Let posterity judge my actions with clear vision.
I'll do as you ask, General. But you should consider that were it not for your actions, our actions, there wouldn't be any posterity to judge us.
Perhaps. Dr. Sobek.
At ease, General. And goodbye.
Hell of a thing.
Glad to be rid of that place. Now I just need to find the orbital launch base they talked about.
I've checked my data and located the base. That's the good news.
And the bad?
It's directly underneath the Citadel. The palace at Sunfall.
The capital of the Shadow Carja. Not exactly convenient.
The palace is crawling with Eclipse agents. Many in positions of authority, all of them wearing focuses. The moment they see you, Hades will too. He'll issue another kill order, and this time, the entire Shadow Carja military will be after you.
So, disable their focuses. You've done it before.
It's not that simple. Too many focuses in one place, each of them communicating with each other and back to Hades, a whole network of them.
Network? What's that?
Imagine a vast, invisible web stretched across the land from end to end, connecting focuses together, allowing them to communicate over vast distances instantaneously.
All right, so is there some way to cut the web down?
Crash the network. Audacious. Yes, there is a way. A weak point in the network.
Point the way.
I'll send the location data to your focus. Head there, and I'll be in touch when you're close with more directions.
What was Zero Dawn? of super weapon did Elizabeth make? She stopped the machines. Not before the world she knew, her civilization, ended. Let's hope it won't come to that again.
Oh, first things first. Oh, we.
Oh, this should be quite the ride. I'd do that again, if it weren't so much work to get back up there.
It was a fun ride. I don't think I'll be doing that. Let's work on this one. Go to Pitchcliff. But before we go to Pitchcliff, I have a super fast travel pack to buy. And the Shadow Sling. One of my favorite weapons in the game. Not because it does a whole bunch of damage, but it does a whole bunch of status effects. Helps take down machines even faster. After this, I think we can actually do some sneaking into Bannock territory and get us the best weapons in the game. Good little cheese.
So there are Oseroms. Get 'em.
Well, it's not really cheating because you can enter the DLC at any time. Where are you? You are?
Finest goods here. See for yourselves.
Come on. Weapons. Shadow Sling. Fire, electric. Let's see. Now I'll put it here. And I have everything I need for that. About
Would you like to buy something today?
Don't forget to stock up.
sweet. Now let's sell that. Got the heart from the dead? Oh, nice. Not need this much blaze. Not need this metal vessels. I don't need that many. There we go.
Not stopping when you're in the thick of it.
That.
I've got all the best goods here.
Now we'll actually do a quick BRB.
We all have our place in the order of things.
Not stopping when you're in the thick of it. You'll like what I have for sale, I promise.
I always knew that Nora was gonna do a bad end. That's what comes of running Olin.
Would you like to buy something today? Check out these wares. Come take a look. I'll give you a good price. I wonder if my focus can pick anything up. Fine goods for a fair price.
And I am back. That music is kind of nice. Hee. All right. Over into there, huh? Controller. There we go. And no cost. Yay! Free fast travel. Let's go. All right. Go. Yeah, I took care of that place earlier. Yeesh. Yeesh. Okay, good. Rest here. Gonna come. I would like to overwrite you. It sucks you kind of lose your face. Alright, Pitch Cliff, let's go. I got along the way. Too much to worry about. Ooh, check out these rock formations. Cool. Do I have any lock? Lead a strike, very important. There's those damn rock breakers. Screw them.
Fascinating, if they weren't looking for me.
Here we are approaching Pitch Cliff. Finish topping up on health. Crossing's over here. Derp.
This must be Pitch Cliff. Murad's agent should be at the marketplace by now.
Man, all this automation.
Coldest winter steel today.
No sign of Murad's guy? He's had plenty of time to investigate.
We'd better look for him.
Damn right.
This time last year, I was pounding on an anvil back home. I'd be lying if I said I didn't miss it.
How's that wrestling arm of yours?
Well, someone left here recently, and they were in a hurry.
Productive days and quiet nights.
Uh-oh. Dead. Dead.
Has to be Murad's guy. Dervahl's thugs must have made him.
Maybe because he found something. Look at this. I think he drew a map with his own blood.
Right. Those kind of maps you know you better follow.
That might be Pitch Cliff. He marked a spot to the north. Could be Dervahl's location.
My men are waiting outside of town. I'll grab them and meet you there.
These water troughs. Terrible animations. And the river looks nice, but that trough doesn't look too nice. By the way, is there a side quest here?
By the forge, I believe I've earned a drink or two.
Wait, I took a left, then a right. Ugh. I never got lost like this in Mainspring. Smoke and sweat. That's how you know you've done a good day's work.
All right. Let's cross the river here.
Might regret this.
Stay away from me! Help! Help!
Where'd your weapon go? There it is.
Nothing like Oseram steel.
Nothing like using the machine's weapon against him. Grab the attention of all these guys. What do we got? Snap maws. Nice. 48 shots left.
Fire it up!
That was fun. Come on. Unstuck. That was worth the distraction. Stormbird, boo! Get that crap out of here. Where are you even? You are Stormbird. Well, I have a rope caster now, so actually I should. I need a turkey skin. Nice. There we go. Got everything I need.
Machines. Looks like they've been chained up.
Dervahl's a tinker. He probably experiments on them or strips them for parts.
Maybe I can use them to make some trouble. I'll go in first. Hold off until the fighting starts.
All right, we've got your back.
Know damn well I'm going for this first. Bad guys to mark. Mark them. Wonder if I can machine override it. Nope.
What's it Dervahl's men? It's about to get ugly.
I hope so.
Come on, you're supposed to go after them.
Intruders! Unleash the machine! Shoot their chain!
Alright.
You're not gonna see it coming.
Yeah, you're not gonna see it coming either. Oh, Aaron.
Keep moving! be long now.
There we go. Nice. Nice.
Hit him till they can't hit back.
What? You freaking errand?
Justice.
Oh.
It's almost too easy.
I don't care about you.
This'll do.
I'm actually gonna bring you. Oh, I can't roll. Wait.
Derval says you gotta eat dirt.
Fight a big weapon with a big weapon, huh?
Ursa must be in there. We have to get through.
They must use these to protect themselves from that awful sound.
Even if it's off, it's terrible.
Ursa!
Yuck.
Aaron? Derval tried to break me. Shows what he knows.
I should have been with you. Why didn't you come for me? I know I'm a useless trunk, but...
No, idiot. I got a message from Derval saying he wanted to parlay. I didn't come for you because I knew it was a trap. I couldn't let you get hurt. Just didn't think it'd be that good a trap. Thought I could take him out. Now listen. Derval's planning something big in Meridian. He said he'd force Avad to watch as the smoke darkens their precious sun. Your king needs you. No more playing around. You're gonna have to grow up fast.
I will. I promise.
You damn well better, little brother.
Ursa.
No,
no, please.
No. No.
I won't let you down. I promise.
Aaron, I'm so sorry.
We've got to find Derval. But Meridian's a big place.
I'll look through his things. Maybe we can narrow it down.
I want to keep those ear things. I create coils.
This machine's been picked apart with precision. What's Derval learned from all his tinkering? Do I even want to know?
Here.
Such a strange device. It's beautifully crafted. What happens when I turn it on?
I think I've got it working. There. Now, say something. Both of you, Doves.
I don't know. What do you want me to say?
Whatever you want. I just want to hear your voice. And keep it for later.
I'll sing, Papa. La 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 la.
There. A song and a laugh. Even better than words. And now I can hear them whenever I want.
We're done then? Off to bed with you.
Good night, Mama. Good night, Papa.
Is she gone? What are we going to do? The raids are getting closer and closer to Main Spring. How much longer can we hide like this?
A keepsake from his family. Derval's got nothing left to lose.
There's two alive up there, huh?
Just notes about crafting. Oh, and a letter tucked between the pages. Lots of blaze. Headed to Meridian. If we find it, I'll bet we find Derval too. I think I found something that can help. Let's head back to the palace.
Go. I won't be long, but I need to tend to my sister.
Hey, how's it going? Yeah, it's going all right. You missed some big story points. You'll have to catch up on the VOD later. Alright, back to Meridian, huh? A new dishwasher too? Damn. We've had the same dishwasher in our house since forever, and it doesn't work. It's all actual push button controls. Analog.
Good day.
Hey, Charlie. Oh yeah, that'll definitely help.
Don't get involved.
Oof. That means no fresh groceries.
Always stay alert. That's what I say.
At least none that need to be refrigerated.
I've sent a messenger to the claim to let everyone know.
If there's anything you or your clan need for her arrangements, you need but ask.
There'll be time for all of that later.
Aloy. I'm glad you're back. I'm at a loss about Ursa. To learn she lives, then lose that hope seems cruel.
She wouldn't want us to waste time talking. She'd want us to find Dervahl. She said he raved about smoke darkening the sun. Tell him what you found in his papers.
A letter. It mentioned a shipment of blaze being sent to a warehouse here. Only, it wasn't addressed to Dervahl. The name was Olin Forgeman. Does that mean anything to you?
Sounds familiar. Yes, a landlord. The Oseram have been buying up buildings across the city, including one under that name. Let me think. It's by the edge of the mesa, near the temple. Used to be a shop, but it could serve as a warehouse. If Dervahl used the name as an alias to buy it, he might even be there now.
I'll round up my men.
I'll meet you there.
Erend, wait. Remember that no one hates Dervahl more than your own tribe. The clans would give up much to obtain him.
Take him alive? So you can haggle over him? You can't be serious.
Our security depends on keeping the peace. If the opportunity presents itself, take him alive. Consider that a command. Aloy, a moment, please. When we spoke, Erend didn't wish to dwell on the details of Ursa's death. Understandable, of course. But now that they've been left to my imagination, those details are all I can think about. You were there. Did she suffer?
Sis, do you have like an ice chest or something? It won't. It'll help a little bit, I think. Have one.
She wasn't worried about her pain. She was worried about her brother. And she was worried about you.
Thank you, Aloy. I suppose I needed to know I was as much on her mind as she is on mine. Find Dervahl and bring him before me. He will answer for his crimes.
It's always the ones you
Good. Now you just need some ice in there and fit where you can fit. This place really needs some more lighting at night. He's hand grabbed. God, they incorporated a lot of this stuff that you read in this game in the next one.
Could you spare a moment to speak of the finer things?
I already spoke to you. I'm working on getting your stuff.
Able-bodied adventurers, preferably with no friends or family.
I already talked to you too. He has me go up here then go back down. That's funny.
This is the place. You home, Derval? I got a surprise for you.
Working as a surprise for us.
Is it a bomb? Doesn't look too big.
Big enough to kill us.
All right. I'll shut up.
Blaze. It must be leaking from something upstairs. If I try to take it apart, a booby trap will set it off. If that bomb goes off, the blaze will
That's a
ignite
lot
in
of
firestorm.
blaze.
If that bomb downstairs goes off, it'll be just what Derval promised. Smoke will darken the sun as the city goes up in flames. There's gotta be a way to stop it. Maybe there's some way I can open this window to get rid of the fuel for the bomb. It looks like a wooden bracket. Not very strong. Help me push this out.
Okay. Brute force. I'm good at that. What'll it do?
Save the city, I hope. But when the blaze falls, run for it. Because the booby trap on the bomb downstairs is gonna get set off.
Will we survive?
Probably not. Now push.
Probably not.
We did it! Derval's best shot, and Meridian's still standing.
This isn't over. Derval said he'd make a VOD watch.
No way. To do that, he'd have to get into the palace, and that's too heavily guarded.
Get back there, just to be sure. I'm gonna look around. Maybe Derval's men left something behind when they planted that bomb.
I got it. Don't worry. If he tries for the palace, he's finished.
Boot tracks. With just a bit of blaze in them.
Can I interest you in a reasonable sum? Get to the fire and set up a bucket line.
At least they know how to do a bucket brigade.
What happened? I haven't heard a blast like that since the
I
liberation.
have a matter of grace and beauty I would like to discuss with you.
Maybe one sun
There's smoke rising from the edge of the mesa.
Are we under attack? The tracks lead inside. Another one of Derval's hideouts. This must be where Derval assembled the detonator. He tunneled through the wall. Derval did find a way into the palace.
Let's get going. way. Need to go down. It's weird because we need to go up. I hate those kind of things where it doesn't let you just nudge forward and sends you off. Oh, all right. Oh, why do you keep doing that? Down. Let's go. Okay, well, I just have to stop pressing forward for a moment. Now let's get you taken care of. Yes. All the health. Well, this is a neat little aqueduct. One of those sound machines.
Look at you, Avad. The wriggling runt of a maniac king. You robbed me of my right to kill your father, so I'll have to settle for you. I'm going to enjoy watching the Karja burn, even more because you'll be watching with me. Say goodbye to Meridian, Avad. Breathe in the stench, and choke on the ashes. Something's wrong. It didn't... I didn't hear anything.
There's a bit of smoke rising from the mesa's edge.
No! It should be a firestorm, not some belch from a charcoal burner!
I can't spare the weight.
Cover, he's not going to talk.
What's this? Oh. You must be the Nora who bushwhacked my camp.
And disabled your bomb.
Did you now? Well, bomb or no bomb, I'm gonna splatter that throne with blood. First yours, then Avad's.
To me, let's take her down.
Can we finish this? I've got a sun god to kill.
Oh, let's take care of your men first.
Always have his ladies do the fighting.
Because these ladies are capable.
I've led an army. Killed kestrels and ravagers. That's nothing.
Alright, now I can focus on you.
I've led an army. Killed kestrels and ravagers. A savage is nothing. You're starting to irritate me. Can we finish this? I've got a sun god to kill.
And you can't pathfind today.
What Why does Avad always have his ladies do the fighting? You'll have to do better than that, friend.
Not good enough?
It's not over yet, Nora. Any good Oseram tinker will tell you.
Pew kitty, pew pew. Let's get these birds.
I've been.
Right, yeah.
Never do the work if you can get a machine to do it for you. Ah! Those majestic, murderous glinthawks! I hope you like fighting these things, because there's more on the way.
I actually do, because they're pretty easy. Come on. Go down.
Just.
I'm hit. Here we go. Good, come on down. Gotcha. Quit hiding. Nice.
Full already. Looking good.
And you.
much as I wish Ursa was here to kill you, I don't mind doing it for her.
Go
They
ahead.
all did.
I'm not afraid. Except that knowing you, Aaron, you'll screw it up.
I know what you are afraid of. Going back to Mainspring in chains. Every clan in the claim wants you dead. And they know how to make it hurt. They'll even bid for the privilege.
It's just like you to get someone else to do your killing.
Shut up! You're at the Sun King's mercy now.
Nice war hammers. First, there was a thing over here. Where are you? First.
Aloy, to say you have my gratitude feels woefully insufficient. You saved my life. You saved Meridian. And because of you, there will be justice for Ursa's murder. We can mourn her knowing the truth, without painful uncertainty. It's hard to imagine where we'd be without you. And I don't want to try. I hope you will consider staying in Meridian.
God.
Were you and Ursa, you know?
I suppose it's obvious how I feel. How I felt about her. She didn't just give me advice. She gave me strength. But we couldn't be together. Relations between the Karja and Oseram and Meridian were unsteady as it was. The union of the Sun King and an Oseram warrior would have led to open revolt in the city. And probably war with the clans.
Did anyone know?
Only one. Dervahl. He wanted Ursa, but she rejected him. And so jealousy became yet another of his hateful motivations.
What exactly will happen to Dervahl?
For now, he'll languish in one of the old cells under the Sun Ring here in Meridian. As for what happens after we negotiate his extradition to Mainspring, I don't want to think about it. My father was very creative when it came to inflicting suffering. But some Oseram devices surpass even his imaginings. What a waste. Dervahl is a brilliant man. I wonder what he would have accomplished if it weren't for my father's cruelty.
I know who attacked the Nora. A faction of Shadow Karja called the Eclipse. They're digging up ancient machines, weapons they want to use to strike Meridian.
I see. What you're saying echoes whispers I've heard from Murad. A Shadow Karja splinter group, corrupted machines across the land. When will the attack come, do you know?
I'm not sure yet.
And we will do what we can to prepare. Keep me informed if you learn more.
That's it?
Shall we talk some more?
Why do you want me to stay in Meridian?
I would think that would be obvious.
Not to me.
Huh. Well, to start with, you kept the city from going up in flames. You're strong, shrewd, and capable. I could use someone like you at my side.
Vod and a...
Thank you for the offer, but I don't think either you or I are ready for that. At least, not yet. I've got a long way to go before I find what I'm looking for, and it's gonna take me far from Meridian.
Of course. I didn't mean to presume. You are your own woman, just as Ursa was. But please, remember that you're always welcome here. I hope that today is just a sunrise for us, not a goodbye.
I have to go.
I understand.
Yeah, we don't need to talk to them.
Aloy. I was just thinking about Ursa.
All Tavaro does is throw insults.
She would have killed Derval on the spot. I know it. That's why she went out to meet him in the first place, to put him down. But she also told me to grow up. I gotta admit it burned a little when she said that, but I'm trying to take it to heart. And I guess growing up means putting what you should do in front of what you want to do. Right?
You're asking me? I'm pretty sure you're older.
Yeah, but I don't act like it, do I?
You did with Derval.
Don't give me too much credit. Part of me still wants to wait for a quiet moment and wring his neck.
Yeah, but you won't. Because you're a good captain.
Come on, stop. You're gonna make me tear up.
So, after all this, what's next for errand vanguardsman?
Heading back to the claim for a while. I'll get in touch with my clan and we'll lay Ursa to rest properly. Like how she would have wanted. And by that I mean less chit-chat, more drinking.
What do you think the Oseram will do to Derval?
First off, they'll argue about it for a long time. But whatever they come up with, it won't be quick. I can live with that. In fact, I might just drop by his cell under the sun ring to remind him what's coming.
Well...
I know. You gotta go. Killers to track, machines to master. All before breakfast. You know what? When we met, I thought I was a big shot talking to a pretty girl hidden away in the middle of nowhere. And now I see that I was just lucky to get a minute of your time. Try not to forget about me while you're out there changing the world.
I'll always have a minute for you. Maybe even two.
Two? Huh. She likes me.
We've made plenty of story progress. And level 27. Oh, we're almost ready to enter,
I have a matter of grace and beauty I would like to discuss.
the Frozen Wilds. However, I am getting hungry. As I find there it is. Save point. I think I will be calling it here. I want to say thank you for showing up.
She didn't even hesitate. She stood between the assassin and our son.
And with that, I think we're going to go say hello to someone I've enjoyed watching. They're playing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Yeah, I'm I'm at that stopping point now, but I have tomorrow off. I could stream again tomorrow morning. That way you can join me after your first. Let's let's make sure I spelled this right. Right?